Uninvited guest, scared inside my head. Feelings fucking fast, fills my soul with death. Uninvited guest, scared inside my head. Feelings fucking fast, fills my soul with death. Uninvited guest, scared inside my head. Feelings fucking fast, fills my soul with death. Uninvited guest, scared inside my head. Feelings fucking fast, fills my soul with death. Walking on a conquer love. Now I'm half through very warm. Try to fight what we fought we won. But now I want it back. But there were so many red flags. Yeah, I know the one passengers. Let's be clear, trust no one. You did not break me. I'm still fighting for peace. I've got thick skin and elastic heart, but you blade my way too sharp. I'm like rubber band till you pull too hard. Well, I must not move fast, you won't see me fall apart. 'Cause I've got an elastic heart. I've got an elastic heart. I've got an elastic heart.
I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting. Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls? Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. And yet you are rather ineffective in battle. It seems that you are careful with traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over. Why couldn't I read your mind? You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right
Yo
where I
Captain,
can
comment
see
tu vas?
you and throw your
Bon, j'ai enfin
blades
décidé
out.
de faire peut-être la suite, on verra si je vais jusqu'au bout.
Stop, Meryl!
J'ai trouvé une sauvegarde qui était moins vieille que celle que j'avais chargée hier, pensant que c'était la seule que j'avais là, juste avant le combat avec Grey Fox, mais en fin de compte j'en avais une juste avant Mantis, donc ça nous rapproche un peu plus de où on était hier et qu'on est bêtement mort. On verra jusqu'où on va aller aujourd'hui. C'est la surprise.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right. So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's
Il va passer à
underground
l'accueil et il va prendre son
space,
chèque.
you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way.
Salut Spy,
And that's why there is war.
j'espère que ça va.
But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past,
Tranquille, tranquille.
no future. We
J'étais
live
pas
in
sûr
the
de
moment.
recommencer, mais bon, vu que j'ai trouvé une sauvegarde qui était un peu moins loin, je me suis dit allez, on va le faire, hein, on va le faire.
Humans weren't designed
On va
to
essayer de
bring
le
each
faire,
other
on va
happiness.
peut-être le faire.
From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me.
That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half
On va
husky.
pas parler de
How do you
V.
know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
On sait à quel point c'est pas ce qu'il nous fallait quoi.
I'll take point.
Snake, you follow me.
C'est pas ce qu'il fallait faire non plus.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs. This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me. So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Meryl!
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Ouais, enfin, on a eu plein de trucs qui sont bien. On va pas cracher dans la soupe, mais... Et je pense qu'il a raté le plus important, en fait. Et pour moi, c'est carton rouge.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No!
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move!
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off.
C'est
Don't do
Gauthier!
it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
Exactement, Spider.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Il sort quand exactement le jeu? Putain, 96. Ah ouais, demain. Ils ont dit il y a du DRM dessus ou pas? Faut voir. Hein. Ça a l'air joli quand même. Ah, il y a... N'importe quoi. Ouais, je suis sur le frêle là. Après, je crois que le plugin il bug encore, mais bon. Ou alors non, attends, je crois que je suis même pas démute sur le frêle, attends. Parce qu'il me semble que je me suis mute, ouais, c'est pour ça. Ok. C'est bon, normalement ça devrait s'afficher en... Ouais, c'est bon. Attends, je vais stream en même temps sur Discord, comme ça t'auras le retour. Voilà, c'est good. Oh là là, je lis un truc et je me fais niquer par le retour du... Allez, vas-y, casse-toi là. Non mais casse-toi en fait. Oh là là. Il me saoule. Hein. Le gadjo là. Tu vas au bout, tu tournes à gauche. Allez. Dépêche-toi. Allez, au bout à gauche. Putain d'enfoiré, fils de ta mère. Évidemment quoi. De con. Pas possible ça. Y'a pas une ration là, putain. Oh là là, fait chier, fait chier, fait chier, fait chier, fait chier. C'est dommage, avant on pouvait s'accrocher aux corniches. Moi je me serais suspendu et je serais descendu direct au lieu de faire le tour. Vas-y, ça. C'est con. Je crois que c'est basement 1. Je sais même plus. Chaque fois je me trompe avec les deux côtés là. Ouais, c'est le 2. Tu fais que un gauche-droite? Oh ta mère! Il devait pas se retourner, normalement il restait, il regardait. Il faisait gauche, il regardait à gauche, il faisait droite, il regardait à droite. C'était pas, il fait droite, il se retourne. Putain. C'est n'importe quoi cette histoire. Attends, y'a pas une ration là-haut? Yo yo yo!
Oh, excuse-moi, attends, je vais t'entendre en écho là, t'étais en direct de la bagnole.
Tu fais du synthé dans la bagnole?
Non, non, là. Ah, je faisais du synthé tout à l'heure.
Ah, ok.
Pour entraîner les mains, tu vois.
Ouais, t'as raison, t'as raison.
Ah bah, c'est. Quand on a plus l'habitude, après, reprendre c'est compliqué.
Non, bah, il faut essayer, hein, de toute façon. Y'a que ça à faire.
Ouais, ouais, c'est ça. Bah, après, c'est juste que c'est con, mais la vieillesse a commencé à attaquer les doigts, tu vois.
Ouais, bah, ça m'en parle pas. Et moi, si je recommençais à jouer de la guitare, je sais pas quel niveau. Enfin, si, je pense un peu, mais j'ai beaucoup perdu, donc je pense que je serais une quiche.
Ah, je te jure, quand tu vois ce que je faisais avant, et là je m'entends jouer, je me dis oh là 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 là. Ah putain, j'ai l'impression de retourner à quand j'avais 9 pistes, tu sais.
Ouais, mais c'est pour ça que les musiciens ils s'entraînent tout le temps. Hein. C'est parce que sinon, dès que tu joues plus, tu perds. Hein.
Ouais, bah ouais, clairement. Puis là, enfin, tu sais, déjà de base avec mes mains, bon voilà, elles sont ce qu'elles sont, on va dire. Et elles se sont encore plus décalées avec le temps.
Ouais.
Ça fait que, ouais, putain, le synthé, il a des toutes petites notes par rapport à mon piano électrique, ça m'énerve. Les touches sont trop petites.
Ah ouais, non, mais ça, c'est la merde, ça, par contre.
Snake, you're
Après,
so on radar.
I know. I can't
mieux
use
que rien
it
au
in
monde.
narrow space
Mais
like
bon,
this, right?
Right. I'm
clairement, c'est
sorry.
le synthé de ma
No
femme.
reason to
Quoi.
apologize. Even the greatest
Ouais,
masterpiece has
j'imagine.
its flaws.
Ah non, sinon, en fait, le piano, c'est simple, c'est quand j'ai déménagé, il a pris un choc, tu sais, en montant les escaliers et tout, parce que je pouvais pas le passer dans l'ascenseur.
Ouais.
Et ça a décalé les câbles à l'intérieur.
Ouais, donc il faut que tu fasses passer un mec pour...
Je peux le faire moi-même, mais le problème,
ouais.
c'est que pour le démonter, c'est tellement chiant.
Ah, j'imagine, ouais.
J'ai pas la place à la maison, tu vois. Si j'avais la place, à la limite, je me serais mis comme ça. Je le démonte, je le mets sur une table, ça prend un après-midi entier. Et j'ai juste à refaire le tampon, refaire les câbles et je suis tranquille, tu vois.
Ouais.
Mais le problème, c'est que j'ai des chats.
Ah, en plus, ah ouais, non, c'est pas.
Pour un truc difficile, tu vois, c'est les chats.
De toute façon, les animaux en général, enfin encore non, mais les chats ça monte partout. Il va rentrer dans le piano, il va niquer tout ce que t'as fait comme taf.
C'est ça, c'est même pas la peine, tu vois.
Sauf si tu les enfermes dans une pièce, mais après bon, c'est pas l'idéal.
Ah mais après, si c'est pour entendre des chats miauler en boucle, c'est on le clap. Je vais avoir des ennuis avec les voisins, moi, après.
Bon, j'ai sauvegardé, normalement ça devrait être.
Putain, qu'est-ce que tu m'as fait rire tout à l'heure.
Ah ouais, pourquoi?
Quand t'étais sûr que le mec il allait pas te voir et d'un coup...
Mais non, mais c'est pas possible, ça m'énerve. Quand ça se passe pas comme il faut, là, ils font n'importe quoi.
Ils ont réinventé l'IA.
Bah, je sais pas. Ah non, je veux pas te parler une deuxième fois, c'est bon. Alors, toujours chiant cette phase. Essayer de faire ça bien. Là, ce qui est con, c'est que tu peux pas utiliser Nikita parce que sinon, moi je monte les escaliers, je te défonce, salope. Bon, allez, hop. Là, elle me voit du bout du gland, là, elle me voit.
C'est trop bon.
Non, c'est moi qui la vois pas, c'est moi. Non. Faut se mettre direct.
En vrai, en fait,
ouais, je sais. Attends, je me concentre là parce que sinon on va encore faire n'importe quoi. Elle est où? Si j'arrive pas à la pécho direct. Putain, le diadème. Ah, putain. Elle est où? Elle était jusqu'au bout, là. Ou elle est restée au milieu? Putain, chier! Ah, salaud. Elle me gave. Je peux te toucher là normalement. Oh, ça c'est pas du jeu. Ça c'est pas du jeu ça. Arrête. Oh là là, c'est bon, elle commence à m'énerver, elle commence à... Je déteste ce combat là en plus avec les comment on appelle ça, les contrôles de l'époque là. À chaque fois qu'elle tire dessus en plus tu dégages. Allez, bouge, 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 bouge. Bouge, 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 bouge. Bouge, 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 bouge. Le temps que tu montes, elle te tire dessus en fait. Ça sert à rien.
Ouais, déjà à l'époque. Et ça m'a vieilli en plus.
Ah ouais, non mais en fait, ils sont trop sensibles par rapport à la manette Xbox. Et en plus, dès qu'elle te mire, c'est fini quoi. Parce que si elle te tire dessus, tu peux plus viser. Alors le temps que tu te mettes droit, oh, putain. Le temps que tu te mettes droit et que tu vises en l'air et que tu bam. Tu vois, et en plus là, je l'ai raté à cause du diazépam. Et elle m'a touché. Purée, j'étais à 1 centimètre, même pas. C'est quoi ce délire? Oh là 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 là. Putain, j'en peux plus. Oh, j'en peux plus. Allez, je vais péter un plomb. Je vais casser la manette. Je vais casser cette putain de manette de merde. Une fois que tu arrives à la suivre une fois et que tu la lâches pas, après tu peux la... Ah purée, sale. Oh là 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 là. Ça m'énerve. Ouais, dernière chance. Et là, il recommence à trembler. Voilà, putain. Le temps que je la vise, quoi. Ça m'énerve. Plus mauvais qu'hier. Beaucoup plus mauvais qu'hier. Et là, je l'avais pas là. Et j'ai plus de balles. Putain, j'ai plus de balles. Comment je fais si j'ai plus de balles, hein? Bande de cons là. J'ai plus de balles et presque plus de vie. Allez, c'est parti. 5 balles. Et plus de diazépam. Sans diazépam, c'est quasiment impossible de la buter. À chaque fois, tu bouges. Que tu peux pas retenir ton souffle. Bon, c'est bon, vas-y, je vais crever. C'est bon, c'est bon. C'est bon, c'est bon. Monte là qui? Comment ça monte là? Démonte là, non, peut-être. Non, mais c'est abuse. De toute façon, ce sniper là, ça a toujours été une calamité. Mais avec les contrôles là, c'est encore plus compliqué parce que je te jure, c'est trop sensible. Et le diazépam, il dure 5 secondes. T'as même pas le temps de l'utiliser que c'est déjà... Après, il suffit juste... Ah, purée, voilà, encore une fois. Laisse-moi tranquille. Pourquoi elle est en train de tirer 50 fois, là? D'habitude, elle met au moins une demi-heure avant de se placer. C'est quoi ce... Oh là là, j'en peux plus. Oh là là, elle se pose, elle tire. Le temps que je lui tire dessus, boum, elle a déjà tiré. C'est incroyable ça. Oh là là. J'ai fait exprès, hein, j'en ai marre. Ça me saoule. Pas du tout là, je suis pas du tout dans le combat là, ça m'énerve. Hier, je l'ai first try. Et là, aujourd'hui, je galère. Oh là là, comme par hasard. Je lui ai tiré dessus et la balle, elle est passée à côté. Voilà, c'est tout. Qu'est-ce que vous voulez que je vous dise? Quand ça se passe comme ça, vous voulez faire quoi? Sérieux. Est-ce qu'elle est... Et voilà. N'importe quoi cette histoire. Non, je peux pas revenir en arrière pour récupérer la ration. Parce qu'elle va me servir. Bon bah... Jusqu'au prochain combat. Hein. On va retaper la torture aussi là. Je comprends pas pourquoi j'ai pas réussi la troisième fois en fait. C'est vraiment... C'est sur le tir de la fin qui m'a... Enfin sur le dernier truc qui m'a tué. En fait. Je sais pas pourquoi. Pourtant j'appuie comme un dératé. Hein.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You were a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at.
Moi, je préfère 30 000 fois le combat contre ZI.
Ouais.
Got it.
À choisir, hein, franchement.
I've left my mark on you.
Voilà quoi.
I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dark chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Allez, c'est reparti pour un tour. En vrai, j'aurais pu, si j'étais tombé sur la bonne sauvegarde, j'aurais pu peut-être le refaire hier, mais j'avais trop fait.
Who I am. I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Avec un quart d'heure d'avance. Mais quel abruti.
I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 13 long years, finally, the two of us meet.
Faire le tour.
The brother
Ouais,
of
Spider,
comment tu vas?
and the brother
Go Spider.
dark.
Ça va bien toi?
Ça va, merci.
Ouh, t'as l'air crevé mon pauvre.
Do you need his DNA too?
Ils ont encore fait la teuf hier soir sur la terrasse.
Still alive. We needed to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Ils ont raison.
Tu m'étonnes. En plus, vas-y, j'ai raté le match, ça me saoule. Ils ont gagné. J'ai même pas vu la victoire, mais bon, c'est pas grave.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give
Vous avez regardé le documentaire sur Van Damme après ou pas?
Non, non, c'est Clarence qui me l'a envoyé pour que je mate, faudrait que je le mate. D'ailleurs, très sympa le Clarence hier, hein. Ça faisait plaisir de rediscuter avec lui un peu.
Tant mieux.
It looks like our friend is awake.
Tant que ça se passe bien.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Non, j'hésite, il y a plusieurs jeux que je dois faire là, j'hésite lequel je lance. Soit je lance The Witcher 1, soit je lance Metro Exodus, soit je lance The Evil Within 2, soit je lance Bioshock.
Oh là, mais il y a beaucoup de jeux là à balancer.
Bah mon gars, attends là,
je sais pas, ça dépend de ce que tu veux là, parce que c'est pas du tout les mêmes jeux.
C'est même pas 10% mon backlog là.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested.
De tout ce que t'as filé, c'est...
T'as dit quoi, le Devlon?
J'ai dit de tous ceux qu'il a cités, franchement, il a fait les systèmes choc et tout. Bioshock quoi derrière.
Ouais, Bioshock, ouais.
Ouais, je sais, mais c'est... Là, j'étais plus entre... J'hésite entre Evil Within 2 et Witcher. En fait, je sais pas, Bioshock, ça se trouve, je vais adorer. Mais je sais pas pourquoi, j'ai les trois, mais j'ai du mal à vouloir me lancer dedans, quoi, c'est bizarre. Je sais pas si ça vous a déjà fait cet effet là, genre il y a un jeu, vous savez que vous allez bien aimer, mais vous avez du mal à vous lancer. En plus moi j'adore la mer et tout, les thèmes sous-marins et tout, tu vois, mais j'ai du mal à me lancer dedans, quoi.
C'est dommage. Il est bien.
Ouais,
il faudra que tu seras dans le mood. Faut être dans le mood des fois.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Là si t'es plus dans le mood, t'as dit quoi?
Bah là j'ai dit que j'hésitais entre Evil Within 2 et Witcher.
Je dirais Evil Within 2.
Ouais.
Vas-y, en plus il est court en plus, donc en vrai...
Your woman is still in this world.
Ouais, franchement il est court et tu peux rigoler. Il y a 2-3 passages.
Once she picks a target, she
Marrant.
doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
C'est Halloween, bientôt.
Grave, on est dans le thème. Putain, c'est vrai. On est dans le thème. Putain, bah oui.
Got a nice nap in this revolving bed of yours.
Ouais, mardi prochain.
Sleeping alone. Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Here are my things.
Oh, don't
Allez,
worry.
je m'absente 2 minutes.
Washington was taking quite a
Vas-y,
chance
à tout à
sending
l'heure.
you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So,
Putain, comment j'ai eu le seum hier quand
a
même.
new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask
Ouais, alors j'ai regardé viteuf. Apparemment, t'avais pas sauvegardé avant l'interrogatoire.
Non, mais j'avais pas sauvegardé. En fait, j'avais 2 sauvegardes. Et celle sur laquelle j'ai cliqué, c'était juste avant le combat contre Grey Fox. Donc
Ah
2 heures avant. Et de toute façon, je voulais arrêter parce que je voulais aller manger. Et bref. Mais après, j'ai trouvé une autre sauvegarde ce matin. Et j'étais juste avant mon psychomantis. Donc j'ai dit, vas-y, allez, c'est bon. On va recommencer, c'est pas grave. On a l'habitude. Hein. Voilà, quoi. Là, j'ai quand même sauvegardé avant Sniper Wolf. Mais si je me fais pas baiser comme hier avec le ketchup, là où j'ai laissé fermer la porte comme un con, ça devrait le faire.
And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Let's get started.
Okay, here we go.
Eh, c'est dur hein, quand même. C'est vraiment dur. Faut vraiment y aller comme un porc. Putain.
We're not finished yet. You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss.
J'ai l'impression de faire du sport là. Putain, j'ai mal au bras.
Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Oh putain.
The DARPA chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
En même temps, c'est marrant quand même une base militaire où il y a une salle de torture.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn.
Snake.
Allô?
The
Allô?
government has
Oui.
decided not to give in to
Ah,
their
je sais pas pourquoi mon
demands.
micro marche plus. Non,
We're
je disais des
trying to
méthodes
buy some more
musclées
time.
Come on,
en temps
Colonel.
de guerre.
Why don't
Ouais,
you
ouais,
stop
c'est ça.
playing dumb? I'm sorry about
Je
Meryl, but I want
pense.
the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
Windows 7.
Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Est-ce qu'il n'y a pas des petits fonds d'écran Windows 7 sur Wallpaper Engine là pour rigoler?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Est-ce que c'est normal de ressentir de la nostalgie en regardant des fonds d'écran?
Oui, évidemment.
Parce que là, je parcours ma liste Wallpaper Engine et vu que ça fait des années et des années que j'ai Wallpaper Engine, du coup j'ai mon historique, tu sais, de tous les trucs que j'ai téléchargés dessus, tu vois.
Ouais, et ça te rappelle la bonne époque.
Ça remonte, hein. J'ai un Wallpaper GeForce GTX, hein.
Trop fort. La bonne époque.
La bonne époque. Ouais, en plus tu déconnes, mais là je téléchargé un fond d'écran même avec le chien là, samouraï là, le même. Et en fond en fait c'est le thème de Guts là, du coup Je dis ça avec le thème de Guts sans fond, tu sais, là, tu sais, rendre le truc encore plus dépressif, tu sais.
C'est clair. Oh là là. Bon, allez, on y retourne. Putain.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit.
Ce qui est marrant, c'est que
When your life reaches
en vrai, le
zero,
fond
the
d'écran que j'ai
game is over.
enfin que
There are no
j'arrête pas de remettre à chaque
continues,
fois,
my
c'est une sorte de
friend.
fond d'écran avec de la lave au fond.
I fought wars
Et je
in
le jure,
Afghanistan,
ces fonds d'écran sont tellement beaux,
Chad.
c'est la nature. Quoi.
Among the
Ah ouais,
Mujahideen
c'est la nature.
guerrillas,
Quoi.
I was known and
C'est
feared.
trop
moi
beau,
aussi,
j'ai
j'aime
Shalashaska.
un truc assez dans l'espace, là, avec des étoiles un peu.
Mais c'est ça, pareil, c'est soit ça, soit l'espace, tu vois. C'est soit la lave, la mer, soit l'espace.
Ça.
Bon, après, il y a beaucoup de fonds d'écran d'une catégorie. Je dirais pas plus, mais voilà.
Ouais, fou.
Tout ça pour dire que ouais, voilà, tout ça pour dire que je retourne toujours sur les mêmes, quoi.
Les valeurs.
Okay, here we go.
Bon, allez, c'est parti. Oh putain de merde.
Je me demande, est-ce que tu peux ressentir de la nostalgie? Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Pourquoi il y a un 03 qui m'appelle? C'est quoi ce bordel? Attends, je reviens.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet?
Non mais écoute ça, regarde, un 03 qui m'appelle, qui dit non mais les tarifs d'électricité ils ont augmenté, fils de pute, c'est pas moi qui le paye l'électricité, genre j'ai pas marqué que t'étais une arnaque, espèce de con, bah oui, bref, ce que je disais, oui. Est-ce que ça t'est pas déjà arrivé d'avoir de la nostalgie?
Ouais, pour un wallpaper.
Non mais pire, pour une image d'un endroit où tu n'as jamais été.
Ah non.
Mais c'est comme si tu y avais déjà été, tu vois.
Non, ça m'est jamais arrivé.
Ok, donc je suis peut-être bizarre. Mais...
Ah, là, tu vois, j'ai pas de nostalgie à la séance de torture de Metal Gear Solid 1.
Ça t'a pas manqué?
Non, pas du tout.
Ça t'a pas manqué, ouais, ça c'est sûr. Mais le thème de Guts c'est vraiment beau, hein. Je comprends après ils l'ont transformé en nul ce bordel. Hein. Il est vraiment très très beau. Hein.
La société maintenant.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Bon. Je fais pas le con cette fois-ci. Attends, je vais voir. Je peux sauvegarder ou pas?
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Nick.
Otacon, I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can. You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand. Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Grey Fox.
Putain, j'aimerais tellement qu'on ait des Metal Gear sur... Enfin, qu'ils refassent le Metal Gear où tu tues Big Boss, quoi. Avec Frank Yeager et tout.
In Zanzibar. There was nothing personal. We were just professionals on
Grave.
opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to
D'ailleurs,
end
le
a
3, bah...
That's insane.
Après, ça a l'air joli, vite fait, comme ça. Bon, ça dénature un peu le jeu original, mais... Faudra voir ce que ça donne.
Bah, je trouve pas qu'il le dénature, mais par contre, il manque un truc, tu vois.
Ouais, il manque un truc.
Mais je pense que Tyler, il a mis le doigt, et j'en ai parlé en plus avec un autre pote aussi, fan de MGS, sur un forum. Sur Steam. Ouais. Il y a même pas 1 heure. Et je lui avais dit du coup la théorie, enfin l'avis de Tyler, tu vois, et en vrai, bah en fait, même en revoyant des images du jeu, je me rends compte qu'en fait c'est ça, hein, à mon avis. Hein. En vrai, c'est ça. Hein.
Ça fait pas vieux jeu. Les jeux trop propres.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, damn it.
Je m'excuse.
Vas-y, t'inquiète.
J'essaierai de couper mon micro à chaque fois.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Comme par hasard, hein, Jojo, tu viens me porter l'œil. Hein. Te foire pas cette fois.
Oh,
je crois que j'avais fait exprès la première fois.
See you later.
Heureusement, cette fois, j'ai sauvegardé.
Wait.
Mais en fait, j'avais une deuxième sauvegarde qui était juste avant le boss de Mantis. Et celle que j'avais chargée, c'était avant Grey Fox, mais j'avais pas fait exprès. En fait, j'avais 2 sauvegardes, j'avais pas vu. Bref. Mais porte-moi l'œil, vas-y, porte-moi l'œil.
Putain, la haine qui s'est sentie dans ta voix, là, Dark Z, le bordel. Putain. Attention.
Et bah voilà. C'est pas beau? Non mais le mec il débarque, ça y est, il veut me porter l'œil. Mais où là?
Il a tué Johnny. Chapeau.
Alors, en même temps, tu voulais que je fasse quoi avec Johnny? Sérieux.
Snake. You created a time paradox. Tin, tin, tin. Ah bah, c'est là que tu vois que Kojima, grand génie, écrivain, tout ça, ouais, mais ça a ses limites, hein, parce que si tu tues Johnny, là t'as pas le game over time paradox. Hein. Eh oui.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Bon, j'ai maté la vidéo de G-Man sur Alan Wake 2. Il dit que c'est pas incroyable. Et du coup, j'ai été regarder la section, ça c'est cool, il met des chapitres. J'ai été regarder la section où ça concernait Alan. Et alors, du coup, apparemment, l'émission d'Alan c'est de la merde. Et en fait, il a l'air de jamais se battre en fait. Et le gameplay c'est que Saga, et il y a que Saga en fait, les missions de Saga où tu as vraiment l'impression de jouer à Alan Wake quoi. Du coup c'est de la merde, merci beaucoup, merci Remedy, voilà. Je sais pas pourquoi vous avez appelé ça Alan Wake 2, merveilleux. Moi ça m'aurait même pas gêné de jouer un nouveau personnage, mais alors fallait pas l'appeler Alan Wake 2 alors, hein. Ça sans déconner, hein. Vraiment c'est énervant cette mode, hein. Cette mode là de prendre le marketing, le nom d'une licence ou d'un personnage, bah c'est pareil qu'Obi-Wan, tu vois. Le nom d'une licence ou d'un personnage pour te vendre le projet, comme quoi c'est lui, etc. Alors qu'au final, le vrai focus c'est quelqu'un d'autre. Génial quoi, putain,
Ouais,
ça sert à rien de faire ça. Faites un nouveau jeu, c'est pas comme si Remedy faisait pas des nouvelles licences.
Mais au niveau
des
graphismes, ça va alors ou pas?
Mais ça va, mais genre franchement, par rapport à la gueule du jeu, bah, le scénar, apparemment c'est beaucoup d'exposition de MacGuffin. C'est pas le meilleur scénario de Remedy apparemment quoi. Et par rapport au graphisme c'est joli, mais en fait c'est mais tu sais c'est pas le joli qui te fait dire ah oui ça justifie totalement pourquoi est-ce que ça demande une graphique de fils de pute pour faire tourner, tu vois.
Ouais, ça je comprends pas.
Vraiment c'est énervant, c'est énervant de faire ça. Donc alors j'avais deux théories. C'était que soit il montre pas le gameplay d'Alan Wake parce qu'il voulait vraiment pas spoiler parce qu'il s'attendait à ce que tout le monde joue à Alan Wake. Soit c'est parce qu'il y avait rien à montrer. Et je crois que c'est parce qu'il y avait rien à montrer.
Non. Et normalement des nouveaux.
Ouais, sûrement.
Ok. De toute façon, il doit y avoir marqué sur la page Steam. Ou alors c'est sur Epic Game Store.
C'est que
ouais,
sur
c'est
Epic.
vrai, c'est ça, Epic, c'est Epic. C'est un jeu de commande, j'avais oublié. Mais c'est bon, je t'ai sauvé, meuf. Je me suis niqué le bras, mais je t'ai sauvé.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness.
Moi par contre je rigole zéro, hein. Le jeu, je suis en train de regarder, il est pas plus beau qu'un Resident Evil 4 remake. Hein. Sincèrement, hein, c'est...
Ok, mais moi j'ai rien joué du jeu.
Ah mais je regarde pour toi là, mais c'est abusé. Hein. Le jeu il a des moments beaux et le ray tracing il est bien implémenté, hein. Enfin bien implémenté. Quand il est implémenté, ça, il claque, tu vois, mais le reste, sur les modèles, les visages, les textures et tout, et c'est pas plus beau qu'un Resident Evil. Ils ont branlé les mecs, là, je comprends pas. C'est quoi le délire d'ailleurs si t'as une GTX 1000 ou moins, si t'as une RX 5000 ou moins, le jeu tombe pas. Le jeu il tombe littéralement pas, il te dit ça va pas marcher, ou alors t'as 20 FPS ou moins. En low, 1080p, FSR et tout. 4070, tu as un peu moins de 60 FPS en 4K avec le frame generation et sans ray tracing. Juste le jeu en ultra. Vraiment, c'est pas au 4K.
When was that?
Enfin, pas avec la 3090 peut-être.
Oh mais la 3090 elle a pas le frame generation, c'est le problème, du coup je sais pas. Faut que je regarde à quoi ça va ressembler parce que il doit y avoir peut-être des gens qui ont commencé des gens qui ont déjà commencé à balancer des vidéos.
Optimiser avec le cul.
Ah mais terrible. Terrible.
Ah merde.
Évidemment, on est toujours dans le syndrome du... Le jeu il est en low et il est en ultra. Les textures, la différence, ça change quasiment rien. C'est merveilleux. Et par contre, c'est vrai que putain, qu'est-ce qu'ils ont pompé Resident Evil, c'est abusé. Hein. La barre de vie, c'est Resident Evil. Le système de combat, c'est Resident Evil. Les énigmes, c'est Resident Evil. Je te jure.
Resident Evil, le 4
mais non, tous. Ah, le 2, le 4, tous. Oh putain. Ah ouais, la RX 580 en 720p, elle fait 0 FPS. Ah ouais, 0 FPS. La RX 580. C'est une brave carte. Hein. Bien vaillante et tout, GG, bravo. Bon, moi, alors là, je dois juste y aller, je te laisse. Je reviens dans...
Vas-y, à tout à l'heure.
À toutes.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway. It won't open, even if I use the card. Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. Do you know something? That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside. Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do? It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside. From the outside? You can't open it from the inside? Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Mais debout, putain! Oh là là, c'était quoi cette infamie là? Putain de merde. Et tu veux que j'aille me taper le Hindy comme ça là? Oh là 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 là. Putain, je vais le faire avec une demi-vie et une ration. Putain les gars. C'est de l'arnaque, c'est de l'arnaque, c'est de l'arnaque, c'est de l'arnaque, putain.
What's up, Snake?
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid,
you're not going any farther. Die!
Et si t'as pas pris la corde, comment tu fais? Tu redescends tout en bas?
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Oh là là, le tir il m'a fait rentrer à l'intérieur. Incroyable. Encore? Non mais c'est pas possible, c'est quoi ce fail là? Là je vais enlever la carte là parce que non. J'ai bien compris que ça me mettait en... Si à chaque fois il faut que je me retape les trois, j'ai pu avoir de Nikita les gars. bon, c'était les derniers. All right. Je crois que j'ai plus de ration. Je regarde vite fait, mais je crois que j'en ai plus. Si, 2, ça va.
What's up, Snake? There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
Ouais, en gros, faut pas streamer pendant que tu joues. Voilà. Si tu joues, tu joues, c'est pas tu fais autre chose. Lol.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Bon, le combat commence très mal. Je me rappelais pas que c'était aussi compliqué. Pour le viser, je pensais que ça loquait, ça restait loqué, mais apparemment... Bon, il me reste 2 missiles. Hein. C'est mort. 2 missiles et presque plus de vie. Est-ce que je peux remonter? Allez, c'est parti. Putain, j'ai jamais continué autant dans Metal Gear Solid 1. Pas que j'ai jamais été aussi mauvais, mais là, c'est vraiment... j'ai jamais été aussi mauvais. C'est pire que... Je comprends pas si c'est le live, je comprends pas si c'est moi qui ai vieilli. Je suis totalement perdu avec ces conneries. Oh là là, en plus ça vise pas, ça vise pas. Putain de merde quoi.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me?
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to. Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
What's up, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to save what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that or a message to me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Bon, je me roule une cigarette en attendant, là. 2 secondes. Vu qu'il va y avoir le petit combat de boss avec Sniper Wolf. J'espère juste que j'ai encore assez de Nikita pour la tuer. Sinon, on va bien galérer. Oh, de toute façon, il n'y a plus personne. Vous êtes tous partis dormir.
Non, je suis là.
Enfin, toi, oui, mais... Enfin, toi, t'étais parti faire un truc. Je parle dans le... Parce que je me suis arrêté pour fumer... Enfin, pour rouler une cigarette. J'ai regardé le parachute du ANJ aussi. Et là, on va essayer de taper Sniper Wolf au Nikita.
Au Nikita?
Ouais. C'est la technique à l'époque.
Ah ouais?
Ouais, ouais.
Je l'ai fait au Snake.
Are you okay? Otacon, were there any other stealth
Ah, c'est pas toi en vrai maintenant que j'y pense.
No, there were only 5. So, this isn't stealth camouflage then. What are you talking about? Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard. It's her! Wolf? Sniper Wolf? Yes, it's her.
Dommage de pas avoir la VF dans le
her.
crack quand même.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
Et normalement, elle l'est. Hein.
No, I'm
C'est-à-dire,
not.
si t'achètes la version Legit, tu peux
what is
télécharger
it?
le pack d'extension.
Ouais, c'est ce que j'avais lu, ouais.
Please don't
Ils
kill
ont
her.
oublié de le faire pour
Are
le
you
crack.
insane?
Bah, attends, est-ce que Figure elle a fait un
She's a
repatch?
good person. You'd know that if you talk to her.
En tout cas, pas encore. Ce matin, j'ai regardé. Non.
Oh, c'est bizarre.
Je vais regarder parce qu'elle l'aurait fait comme il faut.
Je vais voir Dodi. Dodi l'a fait.
Après, aux F, hein, je l'ai fait que, je crois, 2 fois en anglais.
Wolf, no, you
Donc c'était aussi une occasion de le refaire.
Non, Dodi il a pas fait. Non plus.
Et de toute façon, Kills il avait fait MGS1 sur le board. En français.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm
Il avait fait
near.
tout le backseat.
Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal
On a
her
l'impression que c'est
location.
moi qui ai joué.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you
Putain,
know what
j'ai
that
jamais
is?
entendu la voix anglaise de
It's a
Sniper Wolf.
bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no.
Je dirais elle a un cancer.
Don't get in our way.
Mais en vrai, ça lui donne du
Now
charme.
I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Allez, c'est parti. Alors, je crois qu'en utilisant les Thermal Glow ou les Night Glow. Thermal Glow. Hop, tac. Quitte, j'en ai que 600. Je pense pas que ça fera assez pour la buter. Oh putain, je me suis tiré sur moi. Moi j'en ai plus que ça. Ça suffira pas. Même si ça suffit. J'en ai trop utilisé avec les... les autres là. Les mecs sur le... Que t'as 3 mecs qui t'attendent. Enfin, en tout il y en a 9 je crois. Oh merde, putain le con! Je suis passé à côté d'un arbre et ça l'a niqué. Mais non! Putain, fais chier. Au PSG1 ça va être tellement difficile. Enfin tellement chiant. Je vais lui faire mid-life. Ouais, j'ai fait mid-life. Bon bah... PSG1. Remets les Google. Allez, encore une balle. Tout va bien. Ouais, nickel.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle.
D'ailleurs, la première fois, je l'ai fait au Nikita. Hein.
Concentrating.
Stylé.
Ouais, je sais pas, mon cerveau, il avait chopé que c'était possible de faire ça.
I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd.
Décèle les produits traumatisants de l'épisode 1.
I dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
En plus,
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Ouais, alors je sais que le problème c'est qu'il n'y a pas de disque 2. Ah, c'est pas mal la petite animation. C'est pas mal la petite animation là, de changement de disque. Ah mais d'ailleurs le combat contre Psychomantis, il se passe comment? Connecté entre... Ah d'accord, j'ai compris, ok. Je comprends pas pourquoi tu parles pas, mais c'est pas grave.
Oh putain, désolé, je m'étais mute.
Ouais, t'inquiète.
Et je t'ai parlé, je t'ai dit, en fait, tu fais ça, tu viens là, et tu fais paramètre du Word.
Ah bah t'inquiète pas, j'avais compris, j'avais compris.
Ouais, des fois ça mute et je m'étais mute pour la scène avec Sniper. Ça c'est pas normal que je déclenche l'alerte alors que je l'ai juste attrapé. Surtout que j'ai essayé de l'attraper juste avant et ça marchait pas comme par hasard. C'est n'importe quoi. Bon bah Terminator 2. Hein.
Ouais, d'ailleurs ici j'ai eu plusieurs game over sur ce passage. Là celui-là là. Où tu rampes. Il suffit de glisser un tout petit peu ton pouce, c'est terminé.
Ouais c'est ça, surtout qu'avec le joystick c'est ultra sensible.
Ouais.
Putain, j'imagine pas la version de MGS2. C'est pas pour critiquer, tu vois, mais... Après, j'ai pas d'émulateur sur ce PC et j'ai vraiment la flemme de télécharger tous les trucs. J'ai tout full à la maison, donc ça m'énerve de devoir tout retélécharger juste pour... Après là de toute façon j'ai joué en fenêtre. On verra si je vais faire le 2. C'est pas sûr franchement. Peut-être. Après s'il est full anglais je m'en fous. Hein.
Mais c'est le meilleur le 2.
Ouais non mais c'est pas ça, je suis d'accord avec toi, mais c'est juste les conditions. Il vaut mieux que je les fasse sur émulateur en fait. Enfin pas en tant que tel, mais si je veux streamer quoi, c'est mieux.
C'est pas
pour les gens, je sais pas. Ouais, il est possible. Tiens d'ailleurs, est-ce que je peux déjà faire modifier la carte PAL? Est-ce qu'elle peut déjà changer de forme? Parce que normalement c'est ici que tu l'as fait changer de forme. Enfin c'est la première fois en fait. Il y a le chaud, le froid. Le froid c'est après parce qu'il va y avoir Vulcan Raven. Et là techniquement... Regardez. Ah j'ai la body armor. Ça. Attends, je vais faire le test. Je vais rester là un peu pour voir si la carte elle change.
Si elle se change pas, c'est dommage parce que ça aurait été un joli détail. En plus, bon, c'est une série qui est connue pour son attention du détail, quoi.
C'est ça. Déjà, j'ai eu les rations gelées, donc j'ai pu les faire. Franchement, je sais pas combien de temps il faut.
Pas de souvenir, c'était pas si long. Hein.
Après, ça empêche le spoil, mais qui aurait l'idée de prendre la carte sur lui à cet endroit-là pour essayer de la faire changer lors de son premier run.
Ah, tu sais pourquoi à mon avis ils le font. À mon avis ça marche pas, mais tu sais pourquoi? Parce que en fait, souviens-toi, mais quand tu. Alors il me semble que quand tu chauffes la carte, elle peut refroidir si tu mets trop de temps à aller la rentrer.
Ça oui.
Donc peut-être que c'est pour paniquer. Peut-être que c'est pour paniquer la progression. Tu vois, c'est peut-être pour ça, je me dis. Et parce que dans tous les cas, de toute façon, t'auras jamais le temps d'aller jusqu'à là-bas la première fois que tu fais le passage, quoi.
Ouais, donc ça serait un script de la carte qui change en cours de jeu.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Une fois qu'elle tombe en bas dans les égouts.
Ouais, je suppose.
Admettons. Je trouve ça dommage.
Ouais, ça aurait été un joli détail.
Ça, j'ai envie de rester 10 minutes. Pour être sûr que c'est impossible. Trop déterminé quand même. Le jeu il veut pas, on va pas le forcer. On va aller tirer les oreilles d'Esquimaux. Après, franchement, si la version, c'est le seul problème, c'est qu'elle va être en VO, le MGS2, moi ça me dérange pas. Hein. Je veux bien la faire, mais si le jeu il est cassé, en 720p là, bon, encore même ça, 720p ça me dérange pas trop. Je joue en fenêtré et je suis même pas en 16 pouces là. Ça me dérange pas non plus, mais Jojo il avait pas l'air enthousiaste. Déjà, moi je me rappelle clairement la version PSX, enfin EPSX de KYLLZ est vachement mieux. Enfin, elle est plus jolie, les graphismes sont. C'est pas authentique, ça c'est clair. Les graphismes sont lissés et tout. Il n'y a pas d'aliasing, tout ça. C'est moi, je me suis pas soigné. J'ai envie de penser à autre chose. Les continus ils sont faciles quand même. Je sais pas s'ils ont été modifiés dans cette version là, mais parce que là on a la version de la HD remaster. Tiens, je vais mettre la body armor. Justement pour ce combat qui Mais par contre, le lock automatique là qu'ils disent avec le carré, ça marche moyennement. De toute façon, là, dans tous les combats, j'en ai chié. Tellement je suis habitué au... On va dire au jeu actuel. C'est comme dans Tony Hawk. T'as tout perdu, il faut vraiment que tu t'y remettes pour retrouver le fil. Et encore, putain, comment ça y est? Comment ça, il y a des mines là? Putain, mais c'est n'importe quoi cette histoire. Par contre, je le trouve beaucoup plus... déjà beaucoup plus facile. Même si je galère. Et surtout... moins long. Parce que le rythme est tellement bon que déjà tu vois pas le temps passer. Et peu importe le temps qui passe, mais c'est chaque tu sais, c'est des biomes. Hop 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 hop. Bon, après il y a 2-3 petits allers-retours. Ils auraient pas mis les... Imagine, ça aurait été encore plus rapide. Mais ouais, c'est des séquences. On est face à un storyboard. Enfin, c'est trop bien. Allez.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything,
ça se voit de ouf en anglais que c'est le même doubleur que Liquid Snake. En français, c'était moins flagrant. Mais... le mec qui parle, c'est bon. T'as pas compris. Mais encore, ce jeu, il est bien. C'est du show don't tell. Kojima, il est pas rentré dans sa mégalomanie. Il faut t'expliquer tout parce qu'au cas où t'as pas compris, on va bien t'expliquer. Ça a à quoi de faire un scénario méta si c'est pour expliquer le scénario en même temps qu'il joue. Bon. Je sais pas comment ça va se passer cette histoire. Attends, je vais sauvegarder avant.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy. Good luck, Snake.
Je peux pas l'appeler directement Naomi. Attends. Non, je veux pas te parler à toi. Non, pas toi.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Salut, c'est Bigno.
It's over 30 below outside.
C'est entre autres pour toi que je l'ai fait.
What's wrong?
Thanks.
D'ailleurs, j'avais une save un peu moins loin que le combat avec Grey Fox, c'est pour ça que je me suis dit allez vas-y, c'est pas grave. Je l'avais juste avant Psycho Mantis. Je me suis dit allez vas-y, c'est pas grave. On va relancer, de toute façon Seb il va passer, il va dire voilà, c'est ce qu'on veut. Et comme c'est un live crash, Osef, hein.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Il est tellement classe ce perso.
Ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a
C'est pas la VF qui a inventé
ce dialogue. It's just plain killing.
Ah oui, le tirage d'oreille Eskimo. Non, bah non.
We'll see if there's iron in your words.
Ils l'ont juste rendu emblématique.
Exactement.
Bon alors, il y a plusieurs techniques. On va utiliser la première. Ah non, normalement ça aurait dû me toucher. SPIDERJV. Ah non, regarde, c'est la vérité.
c'est des faits, messieurs.
Ouais, d'ailleurs, le match, il était bien en plus de la victoire.
Ouais, il était sympa, il était sympa.
Alors ça va, ça a pas trop mal joué. Dommage
Non,
que
pas.
le bon Gigi, il aurait pu en mettre un.
Ça va être long et dur. Salut, c'est vous. Comment ça va?
Ah, tu vois, moi ça me fait mal à distance, mais pas lui. Il a abusé quand même. Lui, il faut vraiment être à côté de lui pour que ça lui fasse mal. Alors que moi, le bordel, il m'a baisé sans rien que je fasse. Ah, ta mère la pute. Ah, ça, je me marre, je sais pas quand ça se passe comme ça.
Tu te rends compte quand même que pour le lore, hein, le boss est tellement balèze qu'il te faut des lance-missiles et plusieurs roquettes pour le rendre.
Ouais.
Ça on n'y pense pas, mais c'est plus que le tank. Hein. C'est plus que le tank.
Et surtout là, quand il court. Et il s'est mis à courir. Normalement, à la fin, tu plutôt Stinger.
Bon là, c'est vous qui vous fait une incantation satanique là. Je laisse pisser, moi, je laisse pisser.
Mais il fait toujours ça, je sais pas pourquoi. Son nouveau truc. Il appelle les pyramides et les paquets.
Cortex 91.
Après, on n'oublie pas qu'il est pas non plus le plus saint des esprits dans le film. C'est pas forcément une critique, hein, c'est une réalité. Ah putain. Sinon, il faut lui taper des mines. Il y a aussi l'histoire des mines. Mais là, quand il court, c'est compliqué le mine. Oh putain, je me suis tué moi-même. Oh, j'en ai marre.
On vous entend pas trop quand ça mitraille plus la musique. Attends, je vais regarder de mon côté.
Quoi, tu veux dire qu'il faut que je baisse le son du jeu? C'est bon, on s'en bat les couilles. De toute façon, qu'est-ce qu'il y a besoin d'entendre des mecs rager, sérieux? Enfin, un seul mec, putain, ils sont frozen. Ah, vas-y. Ah, je vais y aller au Stinger. Franchement, je vais pas te mentir là, ça. Déjà, il faut que je me pose, enfin que je me rétablisse, mais... Putain, c'était là qu'il a tourné. Sinon, attends, je vais poser des clés. Je fais trop le tour de ça. Oh merde! Putain! Ah, j'en ai marre. Ça me gave. Putain, ça fait du mal. Oh putain, ils vont me tuer vraiment. Ouais putain, oh là là, j'ai pris sans faire exprès. Mon doigt il a ripé sur le rond et ça a pris le médicament pour la toux. Non, ça a pris. Putain, j'ai plus de rations. Wesh, elles sont où mes rations? Allô? C'est pas possible. Même quand on a 0, il marque quand on a que 0. C'est bon, ça.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place.
Je vais quand même augmenter un peu nos
My
nids.
spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way,
Mais ouais, c'est un peu
return to
abusé quand
Mother
même.
Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Le moment GOTY du jeu. On y arrive. Avec cet angle de caméra. Et cette musique!
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I'm counting on you.
me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system.
Je crois que je vais lancer Windows de mon côté.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear
yes, bah, je reste en vocal.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
On a bientôt fini.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Ouais, j'en profite, je me roule une cigarette. Vu que j'aime bien l'ambiance, j'adore la musique. Et sur un vrai bon jeu. 25 ans après, toujours pareil. Des qualités, des défauts. Mais surtout des qualités.
What was that noise?
Snake!
Did you find it?
No. I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn!
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Et oui, les allers-retours les plus connus du jeu vidéo. Resident Evil, où es-tu? En même temps, c'est Konami. Hein. En plus, il te force à faire le moins long des allers-retours avant le plus long des allers-retours. Le plus long, c'est quand tu chauffes. Et techniquement, quand tu as un PGM, tu vas d'abord la chauffer avant de la refroidir. Parce que c'est moins loin, quoi. Enfin, c'est plus loin, mais... Bref. Let's do it. Bon, j'avoue, avec le Stinger Missile, tu peux détruire les caméras. Je le dis, hein. Allez. Let's go. Est-ce que si je m'allonge par terre, ça va être plus froid? Je sais jamais. Hein. Pourquoi on est obligé de faire une référence à Batman? Surtout que c'est pas le meilleur des Batman. Forever. Bon, allez, Frozen. Je vais la laisser dans ma chepeau. Hein. Let's go to the party. D'ailleurs, ça fait longtemps que j'ai pas sauvegardé. J'y penserai. Saut. Ah, cette musique, elle est tellement extraordinaire. Avec ces vocaux là. Tout ça fait au synthé, je dirais MDMA. Midi, quoi. C'est moi, il fait froid ici.
was that noise?
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, in China they say,
Immigré.
when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
On continue l'infamie. Bah tranquille hein. On continue le fail d'hier pour ce grand jeu cosmique. Bientôt la fin. Courage Seb. Oh jamming, I want to jamming with you. Oh jamming. I hope you're jamming too.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently, Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Le fameux Fox Die, qui va être le fil rouge de toute l'histoire de Solid Snake. For jamming, I want to jamming with you. Jamming. Oh, wow, jamming. On va faire chauffer la teucar. On va faire chauffer la CB là. Chauffe, chauffe, chauffe la CB. Mais non, mais c'est le jamming, moi. Depuis Day One, je crois, à chaque fois que je voyais marqué jamming, je pensais à Bob Marley. What that was it? Et depuis Day One, hein.
What is it, Snake? In China.
Ah merde! Je pensais qu'elle allait pas parler cette salle. Bah vas-y, fais-nous un live après, après le mien, je vais te faire un raid. Un raid is dead. Attends, le chat. Bah ça facilite pas mal. Hein. Clavier souris, ouais. Oh jamming. I want to jamming with you. Oh jamming. I hope you're jamming too.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die.
Ah, ça c'est un manque de respect par contre.
Fox Die is
Ils n'autorisent pas Symphony of the Night en stream sur Twitch, là, c'est abusé.
First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake, I...
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Heureux. Est-ce
Heureux.
que tu as inséré le code PAL?
Je suis sur la 3e carte, j'arrive.
Très bien. Moi j'ai des potes.
Bon appétit.
Merci. Alors j'allais dire c'est des spaghettis à la sauce tomate, mais c'est des linguinés je crois. Parce qu'il y a une nuance. Il y en a qui sont ronds, il y en a qui sont plats.
Ouais, mais moi j'aime bien les linguinés, mais je préfère les capellini.
J'appelle ça
c'est
des
totalement subjectif. Ouais, les capellini, c'est pas des...
Moi j'appelle ça des spaghettis, je trouve que ça se ressemble, c'est pareil. C'est juste la forme qui est différente. Quoi.
Bah ils sont plus fins. Allez, troisième palcarde. On va activer la... Ça va, ça s'est fait... Okay.
Bah oui, mais là t'es à la fin, là, je crois.
Ouais, après combat contre Rex, combat contre Vicky, poursuite machin, et après jet ski avec Mary.
T'as fait les autres, t'as réussi l'interrogatoire, tu vas avoir Meryl.
Ouais.
Sauver la waifu. Les peinés meilleurs pattes. Alors attends. Parce que je sais même pas si c'est... Ça dépend, je sais même pas c'est lesquelles les miennes en fait.
Salut Xavier, comment tu vas?
Salut Xavier. Ouais, moi c'est les linguines, ouais. Linguinés là. Ah, sauce tomate. Je sais pas, moi je saurais pas dire c'est lesquelles mes pâtes préférées. Bah les peinés j'aime bien, j'aime bien les peinés, mais... Je sais plus comment ils s'appellent là, ceux qui sont en forme de nœud papillon là.
Les farfales.
Ouais, je crois. J'aime bien ceux-là. Prêt pour Halloween? Bah moi non. Putain, plus les années y passent, plus j'oublie Halloween. Hein. C'est quand même incroyable. Hein. Et j'ai l'impression que c'est pareil pour tout le monde. Hein. La société en général a oublié que Halloween ça existait quoi.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox dye vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ouais, je comprends, Xavier.
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room.
En vrai, je me demande si je vais pas le faire cette année pour la déconnade. C'est quel jour? C'est mardi.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Faudrait que je me trouve une idée de costume. Simple à faire, rapide.
That's not Master Miller. Campbell, you're too
late.
Master Miller's
ouais, mais je l'ai déjà fait, souviens-toi. Ah ouais! Je devrais refaire un stream comme ça. C'était quand même quelque chose de merveilleux, le stream que j'avais fait maquillé en Joker. Oh là là! Ça date, c'était en 2020 ça je crois.
Snake, you've been
talking
to
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose.
Un bon cocher avec une bonne rêve ciné, hein, pas un truc pourri acheté au Carrefour. Bah ouais, mais bon. Dis-toi en connard, pas de costume acheté, t'es déjà prêt. Il est con.
Qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire déjà?
Putain, j'ai oublié. Au pire, appelle le colonel quand tu fais ça. Hein.
Je crois qu'il faut attendre. Bon, je balance quand même une chauffe en tout cas. De rien.
Je suis en train de me poser une question. est-ce que techniquement, en prenant le terme de la définition, est-ce que techniquement MGS n'est-il pas un immersive sim?
Ouais, peut-être.
Parce que quand il pense, t'as plein de situations comme ça où le jeu il te met, et t'as plusieurs manières de les résoudre. T'as plusieurs manières de progresser à travers les niveaux.
Ouais, bah.
Bon après, ça contrôle hein, mais... Il y a peut-être un truc quelque chose.
J'ai détruit les 2 caméras au cas où. C'est quoi déjà qu'il faut faire les gars? Allô?
Tu peux pas appeler le colonel?
Si tu veux, mais...
Bah, généralement, c'est le colonel qui t'aide dans ce genre de situation.
Snake, call Emmerich. He should be able to break through security.
Ah, d'accord.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break
J'ai
it
quand
with
même
an ordinary weapon.
les 2 caméras avec un
security lock here.
I'll try. Just hold on for a
Ah.
minute.
Là, je tiendrai pas 1 minute en fait.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
Ben non, j'ai presque plus de CO2 alors que j'ai le gaz masque. Allô? Allô?
C'est pas grave, je vais recommencer.
I hacked into security.
Voilà.
Snake, I'm opening the door.
Vas-y, open the door. Open the fucking door. Yes, man. That's all the shit is about. Bon. On va appeler Méline quand même.
Tu connais le délire de Méline quand tu l'appelles plusieurs fois sans sauvegarder ce qui se passe?
Il me rappelle. J'ai un truc. Enfin, ça me rappelle quelque chose, mais je sais plus exactement ce qui se passe.
Elle fait un truc.
Don't die, Snake.
Bah, tu peux tester si tu veux, hein, mais après tu fais ce que tu veux.
Non, 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 c'est bon. Tu le dis et comme ça, c'est fait. Tu spoil, on s'en bat les couilles. Le jeu, il a 25 ans.
En fait, elle te fait la gueule au début, et après, quand tu le refais, elle te tire la langue. Voilà, c'est tout.
Voilà. Je sais qu'elle te faisait la gueule, c'était un truc que je me rappelais, mais je pensais qu'il y avait un truc en plus. Bon, après, tirer la langue.
And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Foxdie. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior. And now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Tout est parfait. Meilleure scène du jeu.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I
Tu penses que l'auteur de GTA 6 c'est aujourd'hui?
Non.
Merci Z.
Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox!
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally
Can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I
No,
was
I
taken
can't do
from
it.
the battle. Neither truly alive, nor
No
truly
good.
dead.
I can't do it.
An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon,
No, I can't do it.
soon, it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
normalement, je suis pas mort, je l'ai tué. C'est quoi ce truc? Non, ça devient abusé là quand même. J'ai jamais autant galéré de toute ma vie là. Sur MGS, il faut arrêter de se foutre de ma gueule. En plus, quand tu utilises les chaffs, normalement les stingers, enfin les missiles, ils peuvent plus t'atteindre. C'est bon, faut arrêter là. Re c'est Bignot, mais là c'est chaud là. Full focus parce que j'arrête pas de recommencer pour rien. Ça commence vraiment à m'énerver. Je suis mort en même temps. Je suis mort en même temps. Je suis mort en même temps que je l'ai tué. Putain. Putain. Je suis mort en même temps que je l'ai tué. Putain. Oh, j'ai envie de mourir. J'ai envie de mourir, je peux le faire sans qu'il déclenche une seule fois, c'est... Je peux faire full live première partie. Limite la stun en P2, ouais, je sais, mais... En P1 tout à l'heure, j'ai fait comme il fallait. J'ai tout balancé, j'ai tout fait. Je suis arrivé, j'avais zéro potion zéro ration utilisée. Tout était parfait. Tu vois, ça c'est la P1 normalement. C'est sûr, faut la faire comme ça. T'es sûr que la chauffe elle sert à rien? Donc je fais quoi? P2, je me cache, et j'essaye de faire du 1-1. Pareil P2, paf, 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 paf. Mais t'as vu, j'y étais presque. J'ai pas compris. C'est comme hier. Il m'a tué sur le dernier truc, quoi. Faut juste être pas trop près pour... Attends. Faut juste être pas trop près pour pas choper le laser. Pour pas se le prendre dans la gueule, mais après... Ah, putain! Ah non, mais ça va commencer à m'énerver. Ça va commencer à m'énerver. Oui, donc stunt. Oh mais putain, mais enfin. Donc je balance des stuns en P2. Enfin. Oh bref, ça commence à m'énerver, ça commence. Pardon. Normalement la P2 elle était pas si difficile. Hein. Putain, il m'a quand même bouffé 2 missiles dans la gueule. Hein. Fils de sa mère, là. Enfin, de son père, surtout, là. Putain. Putain! Mange tes morts! Retaille, t'arrives au bon moment. Ouais, des larmes et du sang.
sleeping late as usual, Snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die.
I'm still alive.
Still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a
Salut
failure.
Tiger.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It
Solidus
was his dying
Snake.
wish.
C'est ça le troisième
When
brother.
he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us.
Enfin, c'est lui.
We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do.
Le discours est encore plus beau 25 ans après.
We'll be able to bring chaos
Parce que c'est vrai.
and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict
Yeah,
will breed
yeah.
conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells. With a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool! They're a complete failure! We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
going to blow! Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! You're out of time! You're out of time! You're out of time! You're out of time! You're out of time!
Et c'était sûr! C'était sûr! Putain! J'en ai marre!
Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow! You're out of time! You're out of time!
Le pire, ok, d'accord, j'ai pas assuré sur le combat, c'est pas ça le pire. Le pire, c'est que quand lui, il est suspendu, moi, je peux pas lui faire du mal, alors que lui, il peut me le faire, quoi.
Have at you, Snake! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Have at you, Snake. What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time!
Sur la ligne, hein, sur la ligne, hein. Putain, sur la ligne. Putain. Alors que je l'ai mené tout le combat.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. Got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on! Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! Okay, Snake, let's go! We're not out of the woods yet!
Here they come!
We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Et bien voilà. C'est comme ça que se terminent les premières aventures en 3D de notre cher ami David, alias Solid Snake. Et on a sauvé Meryl. Bah non, c'est pas fini, bien sûr, c'est que le début. The best is yet to come.
GG en tout cas.
Merci. We've done it. C'est vrai qu'elle dépasse celle du 2. Le 3... Le 3, elle est quand même forte, putain. Way to Fall. Mais ouais, pour moi, ça reste la number one.
Moi, j'hésite entre celle-là et celle d'MGS5.
Non, bah... Alors, écoute, le problème est
je pense que celle-là, c'est la meilleure. Mais celle de fin de MGS5, elle est tellement parfaite pour terminer une saga, genre...
Ouais, mais la saga se termine pas, en fait, et il se fout de notre gueule la moitié du jeu.
Mais c'est ça qui est beau, c'est ça qui est beau. De toute façon, Kojima s'est toujours foutu de la gueule des joueurs.
Pour moi, non. Là, ça va trop loin. C'est pour ça que... Mais pour moi, la fin, c'est Metal Gear Solid 4.
Ah ouais, à ce point-là. Mais c'est vrai que je connais pas ton avis sur le 5 à toi.
C'était une des plus grosses déceptions de ma vie.
Ah ouais. Ah, c'est dit avec le cœur en tout cas.
Et c'est pas les qualités qui lui manquent.
Mais c'est pas les défauts non plus.
Bah, il a les pires défauts de l'histoire de l'humanité.
Ouais, mais tu vois, je trouve qu'il a aussi les meilleures qualités, tu vois. C'est ça qui est beau, dans un sens.
Ouais, tu parles pour Open World, pour plein de trucs.
Non, mais même rien que le gameplay.
Oui, le gameplay.
Le gameplay, c'est toujours le mec
ouais,
plus
non,
ultra
non,
de...
bien sûr, bien sûr.
de l'histoire des TPS, tu vois.
Il manque tout le reste.
La mise en scène aussi, c'est le mec plus ultra du jeu vidéo, Cara design parfait, enfin... Mais le problème, ouais, c'est...
Et il porte bien son nom.
Ah bah... C'est sûr qu'ils l'ont bien choisi, hein.
Ouais. Là, je reviens à cette scène que tu as beaucoup critiquée, mais tu sais quand t'es en bagnole avec Ghostface.
Ah mais cette scène c'est du génie en vrai.
Ouais.
Ah moi je retire tout ce que j'ai pu dire sur cette scène. Cette scène est incroyable.
Ça manque de ça en fait dans le jeu. Pas un vrai MGS au final.
Je suis pas d'accord. Mais après, chacun son avis sur la question, évidemment. Moi, de toute
Ouais,
façon,
sinon, Evil Within, ça se passe bien.
Ah bah en fait, là j'ai démarré Dark Souls 3, je voulais me faire un NG+.
You
Je
mustn't
démarre
allow
après.
yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
GSV, c'est...
The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule.
De toute façon, c'est ce que je rigolais. Je disais, ouais, je vais faire le 1, le 2, le 3 peut-être, le 4 avec l'émulateur, et je laisserai le 5 à Spider, j'ai dit, sur le premier stream.
Ah bon?
Je laisserai le... Ouais, bah je laisserai le speedrun du 5 à Spider.
Oula.
Parce que je sais que lui, il a bien aimé le jeu.
Mais moi je speedrun pas le 5 moi. Attention hein. Je ne speedrun pas ça moi.
Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows.
En tout cas, t'étais le seul fan assez puissant de la team pour faire un live dessus.
Yes, sir.
Oui, lui et Rising, pourquoi pas.
Ah bah plus Rising, hein, largement. Enfin...
Après Rising, mon problème, si je commence, je suis pas objectif si je commence à dire mon avis sur
ouais,
Rising.
non, mais
gens,
justement,
quand je vais commencer à leur dire que c'est le meilleur Metal Gear de l'histoire et que de toute façon c'est tous des cons et que c'est pas à eux de décider de qu'est-ce qu'il y a à Metal Gear ou non, ils vont commencer à être énervés les gens. Ils vont dire rembourser, dégagez-le à la grenade. Et bah GG.
Et oui. This is the end. This is the end of everything. But the first time I make you up and I'm gonna die this year right now. Merci à tous d'avoir suivi. Hein. Ça fait plaisir les gars.
Merci.
On s'est battu.
Merci aux streamers pour cette aventure.
Jusqu'au bout. Salut le bad.
Salut bad.
On vient de finir.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked.
Ah cool, merdi soir, rendez-vous sur la chaîne de Seb. De Sebigno là. Il termine DS3 à ce qui paraît.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss.
Il serait temps, hein. Moi je le dis bien plus là. DS3, on parle de Dark Souls 3 ou de un autre DS?
Ouais, c'est ça, DS3.
You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate.
Bon les gars, n'hésitez pas à venir sur le comptoir là. On va basculer au cas où. Hein, donc venez les fumiers. Il y a un after show. Pour ceux qui sont pas encore en train de dormir. A plus tard les fumiers. N'oubliez pas Metal Gear Solid Forever.